Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, tonight we are in search of missing drill hair. Rumor has it that she's been kidnapped by a knight who gets one shot by a 15-year-old. But first, before we do any of that, we need to explore and do supports. Also, I think I have a few things I want to rearrange. You know there's a lot to do, and I can't remember if I mentioned this with the golden deer, but I keep a doc of all the stuff I'm planning to do. It's because there's usually a lot. There's a rare monster fight here. I'm actually gonna go back to Myrmidon for that. Get my damn speed plus 2
It's
ability.
time to start anew.
We need to be supersonic, not just sonic. I will want to replace some of his gear, but actually we'll wait on most of it until after we're done the rare monster fight. Because I'll want the fresh weapons for the story chapter, or story map. I keep calling it chapters, but now chapters contain multiple maps. Breaking tradition. A little weird, I guess. Edelgard's... I realize that Edelgard's in a little bit of an awkward position, because I haven't gotten her flying skills yet. So even though she can go to intermediate, she actually doesn't qualify for anything. So that's a little weird and unfortunate. I may have to start working on her axes a little again, which, now that she's actually got a little bit of a better hit rate and everyone else is not as fragile and can help bail her out if she gets into trouble, I can afford to ever use axes a little more. But I'm still gonna use a training axe just because I don't want to get cocky about the hit rate. Similar to our Myrmidon thing, we're gonna go back to Soldier for now.
Everything looks good on a noble.
I'm not sure if he'll actually get enough class experience to get there, but regardless of what happens, we'll swap back to Cavalier for his story. I'm just hoping he'll get enough fighting in that we'll get it during the rare monster battle. Let's see. We also want to change Renan's abilities, because he's got a million weapon proficiencies and he definitely doesn't need them. Naval Guard, position. Also D plus 2. There you go, 11 D. Factoring in her battalion, she should be quite beefy. Petro, we want Wrath Strike for training shot. And as before, we're gonna give the magic step phase 2, so yeah. Now we're gonna swap it to one reason.
Hey, it's the new boss.
Okay, now let's do support.
Bernadetta.
Oh, hey again, thanks for the raid. How'd the flagship go for you? I had to start, so I didn't catch that last little bit. And nah, not really hoarding stat-ups. I just forgot to use them on Lysithia in the previous chapter. Not that she really needed them. She was murdering her way through stuff pretty handily, but I think she's gonna want as much power as she can get against the Death Knight coming up, so... How do I think it went? Well, I mean, I caught phase 1 where you chewed through it, so... I don't know, I'm guessing you glaive beamed your way to victory?
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
Phase 3 was Grey Tide. Mind controlled your engine and pilot. Oh, so you couldn't quite make it? Okay, it sucks. But, I guess you didn't have cloaking or hacking or anything, which would have hindered things a lot. Oh yeah, if your piloting isn't manned, you lose all your evasion unless you put in a buffer for it. Yeah, I guess I forgot that can be rough with borders on phase 3, because usually I make a point of killing off the borders during phase 2. Or killing off their crew. Oh, you bought the autopilot in between phases? I think level 2 autopilot only still gives you half dodge, so... chances of missiles hitting when you're only at around 20% evasion is actually pretty high, unfortunately.
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me.
Went from 90% health to dead in 12 seconds. Yeah, that's the flagship. I don't know if you've seen that happen to me, but it's happened numerous times. A couple times on stream, too.
Your dedication is commendable. However,
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? I knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta,
Yes,
the problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry. Were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
May I please scream now? What?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one? Wait. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
This is a really weird support.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so,
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Oh dear, Bernie.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Ha! I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
Wow.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fodlan could beat up your father.
You found him. Well, congrats on getting your sewer fetched, mate.
My father does have the height advantage, though.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
Captain Quackers, nice name.
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
Alright, Sirfetch is the evolved form of Farfetch'd, right? I forgot that was a evolution and not a variant.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty tall. I'll fight one just for you.
Casper, why?
And off he goes.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
I want to feel bad for Casper, but I really can't. Alright, wow, no fishing stuff this month. Well, I guess I'll just buy that bait and hang on to it. Yay, free tea. I should probably actually plant some tea just to make sure I'm not as short on it as I was in the Golden Deer run.
Please, not in here!
You got plus speed minus special attack and it's literally the best nature. Nice. I'm glad you found your perfect Farfetch'd. Or rather, I guess your ideal Farfetch'd. I assume he's not a perfect IV.
Ugh, I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Poor Bernie. Also, this bear is still really cute.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
That is a good question.
Let's see.
Nope. Ah. Thought I remember there being something in here. You use the first one you caught and this is pure luck. Well, once again, congrats. Wow, this... The garden really does not want to give me prizes. Guess I don't even have any tea seeds. Guess I'll leave it for another time.
Professor!
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Also just buy
Return
it
soon,
straight
please.
up.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, actually, I guess there's no TC. Or at least none that I can buy. So I guess I just have to buy the tea straight up.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
That's right.
Good deal. Okay.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
I should probably actually do bow training. Because even though I want to do Cavalier, I also want to get plus 20 on as many people as possible.
Hey!
As many non-mages anyway. I don't think the mages can really realistically get hit plus 20.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Hello.
Ah, you're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
I do enjoy that Felix seems to be the only one who really picked up on it.
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flame soon.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
Felix is actually really smart. I mean, there's not really anything to indicate that he's stupid either. I guess seems a little cynical. And maybe that's why he's so perceptive.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them.
Handed.
Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Huh? Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped. I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
Aloise, that dastard, execute him without question. It does feel a little like that would come up if he was actually ever implicated.
Hi.
Side room cast next this time.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her? Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
I think that's the only one we have of Lorenz's. Yeah, I don't think we have the other. Yeah.
If Flame were
Too bad we don't have any roses, because I could give those to him. Actually, since I'm pretty sure we're not gonna recruit him yet.
If Flame were taken...
Going to ask for permission. I guess I could invite him to tea, but
Indeed.
I don't know if I'm in a hurry enough to spend an activity point on that. Especially when I could go do dining first.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her.
But he's probably just worried like the rest of us.
Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Dun dun dun.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flame's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely. I have a favor to ask.
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
I bet Flame ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Full of being slightly insensitive.
Okay.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Ah yes, zero delivery. Intermediate axe. Why don't I do that? I guess it gives a forged steel axe. Not 100% sure Edelgard would be up to it, but it'd be our best bet too. This Casper definitely isn't really up to speed. We'll come back and do it after we do talk to everyone.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you?
Professor!
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Do I have anything of Dorothea's? God.
Flane was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to? I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
I don't think I have anything else for her.
Flane was child-napped. Shamir before she... You have my thanks.
I'll just do this.
You have my thanks. Do you really think Flane was kidnapped? I have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her, and quickly.
Yeah, I'm okay with a little venting.
Professor, I've only ever spoken to Flane a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Interesting. Flane? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flane. Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
I wonder how you lose a pillow so badly that you end up giving up hope of finding it.
Flane, I just... if it... oh... Flane, I just... if it was a... oh, no. Well, this is simply delightful.
Hello.
Hey, Professor.
That's X-Cat. And unfortunately, when people get on that age, that type of stuff happens. I know a bit about that myself.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Professor?
What brings you here? Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flane was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Yeah, very racist monk.
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor. Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Who leaves something like that lying around?
there.
You're getting sloppy, Hubert.
Let's see.
I can't believe Flane just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. Thanks, Professor.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach.
Your voice freaked out a little there. Don't know why.
When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flane. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
I hope that's not, because it's happening a little more frequently.
Let's see.
Not more than once per session, but like... Hope that's not an indication my Elgato's having problems.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flane was... you know... do you? Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flane is safe.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had a perform with her. Whoops, well, I guess we just wasted some motivation restoration. Oh well.
Huh? Professor? Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
You know, there's a thing called political alliances.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me.
You're both big fans of Dedu. Well, I look forward to playing with him once Blue Lions rolls around.
But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget. I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garreg-Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Of course. Totally nothing more.
Impressive. Nice work.
Kill him. If only we could. There's not yet time.
Anyway, I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits. I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
No, it does make me wonder, why was Monica kidnapped? did she actually have a crest that was worth going after? Because we don't really see anything else about it. At least not in Golden Deer.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Well...
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
What? I want to pick up the thing.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The net is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Well...
Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person.
Well, Monica was replaced by Kronia afterward, but it's kind of a weird, like, why her? Why did they need to replace her with Kronia? Or was there some other ulterior motive for that? Like, was Kronia just replacing her out of convenience afterward? It seems like an awful lot of trouble for someone who might not even be that special. Maybe she just saw something she shouldn't have? That is a fair point. That's a possibility.
She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive. You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Yeah, collect all the renown before we go to statues.
I knew I could count on you. Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Oh, I guess I should have picked up the quest from Marianne first. Now I have to go back to the greenhouse.
Hey, you! Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor? I didn't mean to trouble you.
That
Need
gives
something?
us 1,400. Guess we'll do... We'll push 4 bows plus 2. And then lance plus 2.
This one? You're all set. See you again
That's all we
soon.
can do for now. Marianne makes it sound like Flame's already dead. I can kind of see how it can be interpreted that way. Random monk.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now. But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout. Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think. It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound. There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Because the architect was a dragon. That's I guess. Wonder if this is that. Jeez, Bernie.
Perhaps.
Hello there.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us. Oh, I adore this.
Gee, I wonder why.
Nope.
Really?
Professor. Hey, Professor, what's going on?
Apparently we're spying on suspicious men. Actually, this is kind of appropriate to the current chapter.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Damn it, Casper.
Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
He can't.
Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike. There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Whoa, that's that's a little extreme. I guess you must be one of the spies within the monastery.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Hi there.
Why do people have a very visible audio signifier of who they are? I mean, I guess they need something to show to each other when they're an underground organization. I mean, like that knight said, they don't have anything else to go on. So all they know, they have the signifier, but otherwise they can't follow it to anything else since the guy's dead. So maybe while it's not the most ideal solution, it's enough for them to do what they need to do. And memorize some kind of code. I mean, not all your memories are going to be capable of that. Okay, let's Man, we're running out of pipes. I think this is... I'd really like to have plus speed, but we're not gonna really have a chance to get more fish. So I guess we'll do plus deef, because this is kind of important to be more durable anyway, so if we can't have speed, this always helps.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Cinnamon. And I guess we'll do 2 meals and then the rest will be training. Because we want to get those bow ranks. Well, we'll see if Edelgard can hold this one down. Oh, she doubles. Alright, well... We probably don't have a problem then.
Failure is not an option. Failure is not an option.
Doesn't double. Should be okay though. Especially if we get life train.
Witness my power.
That moved it just enough so she'd be able to survive an additional hit if she got some really bad RNG. Wow, these hit rates. Just waiting for Edelgard to be the one to catch. Oh. She might still screw this up. That was close. Well, she has the better hit chance, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna work out.
Now you know your limits.
Just barely managed that. We don't have anyone on this list who is someone we need to restore motivation for. Guess the boosted dishes just aren't Dorothy's and Ferdinand's thing.
Food tastes best when you are sharing it with others. Do you not think so, Dorothea?
Yes. Present company excluded, of course.
Ouch. Very cold. Oren's not. Yeah, he's not. Today's special. But we do get boosts on Daphne students too. Be with a lot of characters. So we're actually already A with Bernie, so we can't deepen it yet. Linhart or Petra Ferdinand. Well, I guess we can't do Ferdinand because he already aged. And so we have our choice of boosting with Linhart or Petra. Or not Petra. Caspar. Because Petra's already at a B. So, I might do Caspar just because Caspar is more likely to be in range of the enemy than Linhart. So his boost will be more helpful.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
What brings you here? Is this about Flayn? True. I understand that but that heart...
Well, it's not gonna get us to C very easily, but at least this gets us to D so we can put curve shot on our bar.
Young Flames, what? Who would suspect me? Flames?
Practice yields results.
Hilariously, I'd rather keep Grounder as my general sword use ability, because it's got more of a hit boost, even though it has 2 less might. I think that's good. We got... Yeah, we bought everything we want from the merchant.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Great, we might reach the Caspar B right away.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief.
Amazing, no?
Hooray.
Hope this is good for something.
Oh yeah, this is that super weird week where we don't get to tutor. I guess it's because of the holiday dinner. But still feels a little off. Alright, did I reclass? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, hopefully his battle is enough to master Myrmidon, Soldier, and does anyone else need? But I could probably, if I really wanted to this point, then I probably should. I could reclass Edelgard to Fighter. That way we can try to get Strength +2 as well. It'll also make building up axes for getting into Brigand easier.
As expected.
Yeah, I saw Ferdinand seized support with Bernie. That was a couple chapters ago now, I think. I doubt we're actually gonna end up maxing this out for her, but might as well try to get the experience while she's working on axes anyway. Hubert's a long ways off. At least he's got a lot of fighting he can do. He's also only level 6. Which is kind of odd because he's done a lot of chip damage, but I guess that doesn't get him a lot of experience. Linhart's almost maxed. Casper is... eh. I think we just changed Furniture. Wow, Dorothy's doing better. Oh, I remember why. It's because Dorothy has healing spells, so getting her a little bit ahead of Hubert. Alright, so we'll try to max out Petra too, because we wanna change her over to yeah. I wanna do both Pegasus Knight and Archer. I guess we'll think about what we do this battle, but I'll probably do Pegasus Knight first. Like 90% chance I go Pegasus with her. I don't have Brigand available for Edelgard yet. Her axe rank's not high enough. Oh, Bernadette's with Casper. Yeah, we got hers too, or theirs too. Yeah, I do Casper, go Merman, not Fighter. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I can count on his speed to be helpful, but I don't know. I have a feeling I'm just gonna be doing Fierce Iron Fist over and over with him down the line, but I could be wrong. Well, we'll see, I guess. Because, like, he hasn't had a problem not getting double here. And I don't have him in Myrmidon. That may change. Bunch of mages, I guess they're not as annoying as they could be, or not as numerous could be. I think we should. You know, if we want to build this pearl, we should put him on bio. It's not like he's getting experience. Otherwise, I would have put him on Ferdinand. Imagine a run where you turn everyone into a War Master. I guess you'd never have to worry about being doubled. Please, for the Casper Bernie support, you had to call his ass out to the professor's office and reprimand him. Yeah, that was crossing a line for sure.
Battle.
That really helped.
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Did you know that he is Ferdinand von Eyre? I never knew that.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me.
His name is some dude von something or other? I guess?
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
Nice dodging.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
You didn't even need to actually fight there. Oh, that guy's really fast.
I will not be stopping.
You think he said he's not as good as Elegant and never will be? That sounds about right, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I mean, what else would he say, right? Yeah, this guy doesn't even have a tone. Fun with enemies like that.
Is that all?
Is that all, she says, and then she gets beaten.
This was beneath me.
Well done.
That guy's gonna totally commit suicide. Yep, totally, or at least attempting to. I guess hit rate's not very high. I like how these guys are just very, very slowly doing damage to it. What weapon does he have? That's a good question. But you know, like it'll be useful at all at any point in the near future, or the immediate future. It's a Granavis. Oh good, we won't be able to use this for like 13 more chapters. An attack grenade. Do I have anyone with enough lives? Nah. I guess Dorothy I could.
Thanks.
Non-chapter battles is it possible to switch battle music? I don't know. She'll actually do more damage to him than he does to her.
It's dangerous.
Is there even an option to swap? Oh, there is. We can. Oh, interesting. I think this is Fodlan Winds is the name of it. I do quite enjoy this track, so I don't really want to swap off of it. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about towards the end of Golden Deer, like, that was all just auto. Like, I never changed it, so it was just on auto, so I think it was just picking up whatever generic battle theme was set as the generic battle theme for that section of the game. The guy's lucky.
Not so fast!
Well, like what you see.
Not bad, I guess.
I'm a quick study.
main chapters are locked to a specific track. Unsurprisingly. Well, it was inevitable that one of those guys in the bushes was gonna eventually get wrecked.
Right makes might, right? Stronger than this?
What the heck, Casper? Oh. I mean, he's got strength, I'm pretty sure, for all of his other level ups, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, Id Purpose was available from your Robin amiibo? Nice. Got him.
My heart is full of victory. I am greater now.
He's still not getting strength. That strength plus 2 is going to be real important for her.
Thank you.
You inspire.
Welcome back, cat. Pitcher gains speed, and more speed. Don't count that much more than that. I mean, that's fine if she consistently gains speed, because we can find other ways to shore up her attack, but as long as she keeps doubling, I'll be fine. Man, what a cluster this is becoming. It's not like we're moving especially slowly either. I guess we can just pick these guys off while they're on the side. Wow, that even hit the guy in the bushes. That's surprising. It's Casper, I can't really help with anything there.
For Lady Edelgard.
Hey!
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Oh wait, Hubert has 2 more attacks here. Not sure how close I want to move my Sophia. I guess she doesn't get doubled. Not sure I want to risk him targeting her. She one-shots, nice. That was bound to happen at some point. Well, he is
Not an option.
No need to hold back, milady.
Complete smear on the ground. I like how that group moves first so that their buddies in the body blocking role. Like, sometimes I wonder about the AI. I know how to say what he's gonna do here.
Thanks so much.
I think we're gonna stand clear just to make sure we don't get cut on AoE. I don't know if he's actually gonna hit that. Oh, we got him this time.
That is that. Step back. You can actually hit super hits. I wonder if he's gonna actually change his mind. Let's do that. I guess we'll find out. So I think the AI will do AoEs if that's close enough. And then we change to the range attack, you know. Can't do anything else. Hard to tell what the AI is going to do in this case. Especially since it's often prone to teaming up on the players. I don't know.
Ooh, that might kill the boss enemies here. Yeah. There goes our bullion.
It's time.
Here's the matter.
That's why I train.
My understanding has completion.
Well, there's mastery for Petra. Maybe we'll just heal Bernie. It won't take it to
So
full
much.
anyway.
If only my research had such results.
Hey, more than 2-point level for Lyndhurst. Fancy that.
Practice does make perfect.
Well, so that's great. definitely not gonna make it. Maybe a little short.
This is what I do. My efforts are paying off. That really helped.
Only a fool challenges me.
Onward to lectures.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Getting so little here. I mean, closer is so close I can
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. Thanks for the help.
I'm not doing those extra battles. Okay, I can wait, because she's not gonna be deployed this month. I could push Hubert. I'm not doing the normal extra battles either. I'm just doing the extremely limited time stuff. So if I don't have another Paralog or Rare Battle to group with it, well, tough. I attempted to push flying, and I think she'll be fine once she gets into Pegasus Knight. Let's do Hubert.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Might actually be beneficial to try to muscle Casper through this as soon as possible.
Nailed it! I'll get it next time, too. Let's put this to the test. That went way better than expected. That went way better than expected. Nailed it!
Shouldn't be too tough to get to D. You know, at least allow him, whenever it's not safe to go into melee, you'll get him some chip experience, which is possibly the mistake I made with not giving Raphael bows. Granted, his strength still kind of sucked either way, but, you know. Last point. Yeah, maybe I should put it into Edelgard. Everyone else is really close to benchmark or anything. Actually, I should use it to boost her flying, duh.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I have a question for you, Professor. I see. Thank you very much.
Renner, you can be really silly sometimes.
Professor?
Wait, why is... Okay, I wonder what prompted him wanting to change to just plain reason skill.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks. This is nice.
What?
Oh no. What?
So there's some pretty bad options. Not really much of a planner.
What? Of course. Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like.
Oh, Bumblebeard. I don't know either. I haven't really been able to figure it out.
Amazing, no?
It kind of seems like it's an accumulation. Some kind of hidden score, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I've gotten charm increases on some seemingly, like, not so good ones either. So, and usually it comes after a perfect key time where I didn't get the charm. So it kind of feels like there's some kind of hidden pool, but I don't know what the thresholds are or what it's quite keeping track of.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
So great. It causes you to lose strength. Well, that's gonna be fun. Is there authority enough to... So she's just barely high enough to use the Pegasus Battalion. Good enough for me, I guess. You think it's just a percent chance that increases with how well you do? That could be it too.
I have success!
What a strange... Gaze upon this splendid finery.
I think AT and speech would probably be pretty good. Or good enough. That away. I'm almost tempted to go with the brawlers with a better hit rate on the gambit, but we should be fine. We go with Emperor next.
Well,
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day. And I've just got to know, do you really love 80?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for 80. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
Wow, Dorothea.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side.
What does IS have against big, strong characters? I don't know. I mean, it's not like all the big, tough guys have totally poor growths. Like, Boyd's are at least still passable in Latelia's games. I guess they might also be overestimating how much hit point growth is worth and whatnot.
We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and 80. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Operatic, eh? I mean, I guess that kind of describes her scheme. Very grand and out there. Doesn't help that this game is their growths were decided months before Maddening was dropped. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this isn't the first game where growths and bases are problematic on the top difficulty for Fire Emblem. Like, Fates and Awakening have a lot of characters that are pretty tough to use on the lunatics.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and 80.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
You got super stat screwed? Well, that's unfortunate. It happens from time to time, unfortunately, with the way they do the system. It's a little bit flawed. I think statistically most of these growths are set up so you'll get 3-ish on average. Like, there's very few characters who expect to consistently get like 4 on average. Off the top of my head, I think the only one who really qualifies that for that is like Micaiah from Radiant Dawn. She has like a total of 415% stat growth between everything, I think. But she's also got in some of the weirdest things that causes her to have issues. Please don't say too much about the final map of Blue Lions. I have yet to do that route.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
That's alright, I know you didn't mean any harm, but...
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
No, I try to make a point of doing them on the harder difficulties. It really frustrated me that hard was the hardest that was available at the start. I got like a little over 2/3 of the way through Golden Deer on hard, and then restarted when Maddening hit. Really wish they could have just had Maddening in from the beginning. Kind of silly that they didn't.
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
How was the Nemesis fight? Pretty easy, really. I had one restart because, of course, we got blindsided by same turn reinforcements with no real indication of where they'd appear. But, like, bow knights and flying curved bow spam just kind of pick that map apart. Nemesis himself just got destroyed by Brave Lance Plus. Like, I had several other characters who could have finished him off if I didn't have enough damage, but I actually managed to get enough crit avoid that he wasn't able to have listed crit on my byleth, so I was able to freely attack him without worrying about him knocking off my blessing. I feel I need all infantry and cavalry. I mean, cavalry works too. Bow knights are kind of ridiculous. And by kind of, I mean really ridiculous. But you can do a lot of really cheesy shenanigans with 5-ranged curved bow or curve shots.
Let's have our beginning then.
Your only bow knight was Leonie? Oof. That's, I mean, you still had one. You could still do some cheesy stuff. Especially since, like, a lot of those enemies pulled individually. So what you could do is you could shoot them with a bow knight and then have them run in and everyone can just dogpile them. It's really strange how passive a lot of the enemies on the maps are. They'll just wait around for you to shoot them and then come at you 1 to 3 units at a time. I mean, with setup, I found Ignatz became a bit of a crit machine, but like just with normal attacks, I didn't see him critting too much. But once I started using a very specific hunt or sniper build that took advantage of Hunter's volley with him, I did see quite a few crits. But I mean, I was using a forged killer bow, a crit ring, and bow crit plus 10. So that was pretty deliberate.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss.
Adam was a bow knight and he was getting hits 80% of the time? That's pretty crazy lucky if you ask me. Because when I was using the Hunter's Volley build, I typically had around 40%-ish listed crit. So he was typically getting 1 every 2 shots, which was usually 1 every volley, but not always. I think he was a little bit luckier than the listed crit rate, but not by that much. Like, I'd probably say that Ignat's around 40%-ish crit rate was acting more like around 55 to 60 when I was spamming Hunter's Volley.
The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
That was a really nice support. Okay. I think we're gonna have to lean on those professor training to get to what we need to. Like, we're 2 ranks short in bows and 1 rank short in lances. Like, at this rate, I'm gonna be spending like half of my normal advanced class levels trying to get through Archer and Cavalier. Let's do the training first. We can do food after, and if there's anything I want to shore up, I can always use gifts.
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? True, I understand, but that's...
I think at this point... I want to get hit plus 20 first. I think we're going to focus on bows. Actually, especially since there's few, well, yeah, there's fewer trainers for those, so we should take advantage of that each period. That way, we can progress both proficiencies at a steady rate.
Young Flame. What? Who would Flame?
Oh, that's so close to D+.
Professor!
Seth can't do training. I guess we can...
Hello.
think we can do Lance with Gilbert. Geralt for sure. Right, he's upstairs. Sometimes I think of the wrong chapter when I think of the locations of NPCs.
Because of flame, but we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are... We do not see... I am one of the well, hopefully I can lay your suspicion. I was once a knight. If Ingrid believes the net is...
I don't think there's anyone else I can train with. Rhea doesn't have anything I want. And neither does Catherine.
Listen, reflecting on it now.
Yeah, I think Encyclopedia Spaces too.
Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
Okay, so that saves us a lily. Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to actually get the greenhouse.
For me? I love it!
Professor, Manuela, Euritza is... How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Doesn't really give me a good hint of it.
Manuela, Euritza is...
So maybe I'll just owl feather it.
Thank you for this.
Okay, so Hubert, Casper, Benedetta. And then of course Moran. Actually, can we line up? Alright, let's prioritize Lorenz first. See who we can. Okay, we do Lorenz and Casper. That looks to be about it. I'm not sure if we have... Lies for Bernadetta and Hubert. I know there's one that lines up for them, but I don't think we actually have. Yeah. We don't have any more loaches.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Oh. Yeah, I heard about Infernal, but don't know if it's ever, or if it was really supposed to be intended to be what it was, since they had to hack into the stats and stuff. So I guess we'll see if it pops up, and if it does, what it might change to or anything. Oh, you're asking about that? Actually, I guess I forgot that was still in there. I guess it's still technically a bad idea all the way through. It's because I went with male Byleth instead of female, so it makes it harder to get into optimal classroom.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This particular Byleth is being way better for speed though, so I'm kind of thinking we're not really gonna have any serious issues. I mean, he could still take a nosedive for games, but at this point he's definitely looking like he's in a much better position than when I was at this part of the game with Golden Deer, which should help make the whole splitting the party thing a lot easier. Alright, what do I even want to do here? I'm stuck without being able to do Hubert and Bernadette at the same time. I think I'd kind of rather restore Bernie's motivation over Hubert's. Who do I want to increase? Oh, if Beza Lorenz B, we might actually end up recruiting him. Wouldn't that be nice? Who do I want to build with training? So what are our options here? We have Dorothy and Petra. That's I guess the way everyone's threat ranges line up, Dorothea would probably be a better pick, because Thoron will be able to give support bonuses more easily.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Well, yes, he has an optimal and a final class line, but along the way, like, Pegasus Knight is just so good, and Darting Blow is so good. I'm feeling like I'm really gonna miss having those. But I'm not really feeling too inclined to run a fifth Byleth. So we'll probably, like, my end plan is to get to Bonite, but it's gonna be a bit of a pain getting there. I did consider Wyvern Lord, but the flying experience required for that is a huge pain without Pegasus Knight. Your file, you still can't double guys with Ingrid with Dining Low. I mean, some of the really fast stuff, I can double with my female Violet, and I was running 59 attack speed at one point. I guess technically I could have doubled them if I stacked up Special Dance and Rally Speed, but like at that point, that's getting a little silly. Because then I'm using 3 actions instead of 1 double, which, I mean, sometimes it's going to be needed, but I feel like at that point I might as well, especially if I'm using the dance for Special Dance, I might as well just attack with the Brave Bow or whatever, and come back and then attack again for a pseudo quad. Can't double anyone, you went down the Swordmaster path. That's a little surprising. But yeah, I guess it is tough to get enough speed. So Swordmaster is fast, but might not be fast enough.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
You can name your files, this one would be called the sad file. That sounds real unfortunate. Everyone on your team has lost all hope. But you didn't have anyone who got a little bit better than usual? Cause like, I feel like at the start of my Golden Deer run, my characters are feeling the same way except Leone, who was stealing everyone's good levels. Yeah, let's just do 3 white flower seeds. Why not? That way we can hopefully always have lilies for my Scythia. Yeah, let's go teleport over and talk to Lorenz. Why your Lysithia can double? How much speed did she pick up? My Lysithia was definitely not doubling at all. But she had so much raw magic that it kind of didn't matter 90% of the time.
Professor. Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived.
Your speed is in the upper 20s. Yeah, I think that's about 5 more than mine had. But mine was still just barely fast enough to double Fortress Knights, which is what she typically needed to double to get past their huge raw hit points. Like, I think my Lysithia had 23 speed? Maybe 24?
My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
Your Ash has above usual strength. Well, that's something that might be abusable with Hunter's Volley or whatnot.
But if you truly do insist.
Everything is pretty bad, especially everyone's speed. I mean, there's kind of a point where if you're not supersonic, it almost doesn't matter. Because a lot of the enemies are so fast that the fast ones, you're almost always at risk of getting double, because you get stuff like the assassins or the sword masters with 53 and 55 attack speed. So that may skew things a bit, because like my Leone hit like 34 or 35 attack speed towards the end of my Golden Deer Maddening, and like that would normally be enough in a lot of other Fire Emblems. She had to worry a lot against some of the enemies on Maddening. That's why I leaned so hard on my female pilot, because I was able to push her up to the around 59 attack speed mark, so she could actually double her quad stuff. I guess, luckily for some characters, actually especially the bow units, like bow specialists, if they get speed screwed, they just need to go sniper and run Hunter's Volley. But, like, Leone could get around it by running point-blank volley. Some lance users can get around it by running swift strikes, that type of thing. If all else fails, you can just run a brave weapon if you really need to, but that tends to be a little messier. The 52 attack speed units with makes for arms. Yeah, I think I've complained about this before, but I feel like I understand what they were trying to do with the units here, and it makes sense to min-max them, but I don't think they min-maxed them enough, in the sense that a lot of the fast enemies make sense to be super fast, but they have too much strength. Which just kind of, it makes them exponentially more dangerous than the slow guys with a ton of attack, even though the guys with a ton of attack look more intimidating. You still feel maddening in this game about finding ways to work around low speed and fix it. I mean, yeah, for 80% of your team, that's gonna be the case. Like, I feel like Petra is actually in a position where I might have her quadding as a Falco down the line. But I don't know if anyone else is gonna be doubling much of anything. Like, I think my Byleth might end up being able to double stuff like warriors and below, but anything faster and we're gonna have to be doing shenanigans. And I mean, for a while there, Leone was doubling, and then I had to start relying on point-blank volley. Who else was... I guess there wasn't really too much else for... I guess Hilda was doubling. Hilda was doubling, but she had accuracy issues, which kind of annoyed me.
Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest.
I feel like assassins would be viable dodge tanks because they can dodge tank as Swordmaster's assassins if they get enough speed to not get doubled. Maybe. Well, actually, if you're running Swordbreaker and say you have terrain advantage, you might be able to actually live through getting doubled anyway. Because you might actually be able to push their hit rate down enough. But I guess only really specifically for sword users. Oof. You know, I haven't even used Enlightened one, so I'm not really sure. But I'm not really too fond of swords, and actually the one thing that could have made me possibly consider trying to run a fist build is if Enlightened one had Fist Fair. But I think one of the problems is that it kind of looks like it tries to do too many things. So it's got one fair, which is Sword Fair. And then I guess it's got 3 other proficiencies, and they may or may not be useful. But I kind of feel like if I was going for magic, I'd almost want to push for Dark Knight or something instead.
I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families.
You don't mean magic based, you mean just having Asha. But, I mean, the thing about that is, I don't know if just having the option would be quite good enough on Maddening. Probably white magic excluded, because white magic is kind of always useful. But I don't know if that would be enough of a plus to make me stick with Enlightened one.
It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan. So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders.
You see, Lorenz, if you want peace and prosperity, you should not be disturbing the peace right now.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty.
Mainly for fighting Arvidians and healing. Yeah, I can get that too, but like... There's already Armor Slayer access, and hilariously, my Falco Byleth was able to muscle through a lot of Fortress Knights just by quadding, so... It's interesting to think about. And I might just be the kind of person who prefers mobility a lot, because I like to do kiting shenanigans and whatnot, but...
That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Alright. Well, let's see if Lorenz retreats himself. Because we definitely don't have the ability scores for him to join naturally. Or I guess through manual recruitment. Well, I guess I don't have to do much to get her to hit. Alright, let's swap her goals around a little. Yeah. Why don't you improve on bows? But I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna instruct her to get that flying to D.
I still have much to learn.
Makes you wonder how things would have been with armor effective gauntlets. I want to say not terribly well, just because gauntlets have really low might. Unless the armor killer gauntlets had like 9 base might or something, but that would probably hands down make them a little bit too strong in general.
Nothing worth celebrating. I won't forget all I've learned.
What it would almost
Praise
have to
isn't
be
necessary. Really?
is probably some kind of combat art that adds a whole ton of damage. But even the it would be really hard to do a combat art or regular armor killing gauntlets that wouldn't become too strong for general use.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Okay. Sophia.
I've got to keep working hard. I've got to keep working hard.
There we go.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Alright. Our Death Knight Murderer is now online. Now that we've done that, let's change our goals back. Or I guess to something different. I forgot that she was on Authority and Faith before. Or Authority and Reason. But I want her on Reason and Faith. At least until I get Warp. Then I might change it back to Authority for some time.
Thanks for the help. I did pretty well today.
Well, we might have Enclosure for next month. Right? let's push Casper along.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're gonna change his goals for this week. Let's see. He uses fists regularly to fight, so I guess we'll swap that out so we can keep his axes moving along. Although he does meet the requirement to get a brigand, which is really, really important for fist users. Because they just don't deal enough damage without death blow. Dorothy is close to a benchmark, but it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, I could push Petra's bows along, but does it matter that much? I guess she does have potentially unique combat arts. That might be a consideration. Yeah, let's maybe favor her a little bit here.
You have my thanks for your support. You have my thanks for your support.
Professor.
Damn it, Casper, what makes you think you want to do that right now? I mean, I guess he's kind of seeing into the future what plan I want him to do, but for the moment, I need him to do other stuff.
Amazing, no?
Yeah, they definitely skipped a little bit too much on Gauntlet Light, which, I mean, I can understand. Why? Because the Brave effect is really powerful, and it's easy to overdo it. But I think they underdid it by a little bit. Like, Silver Gauntlets probably should have been more like 6 might, give or take. You think their might is just fine?
My efforts were
I
not.
guess my opinion might be skewed by Raph being a huge disappointment with it too. Casper's definitely been doing more work.
I'm getting it.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Ooh, Sagittarius. Finally, something much more accurate for Dorothy. It only took forever. Although I guess I've also got fire, so it might be a little too late. Or no, wait, I don't have fire yet. I'll be getting it soon, because she's not level 10 yet. It's Lysithea who got fire. So I guess Sagittarius could potentially help. It is only 2 range, so won't happen always, but definitely a little better than relying on Thunder's hit rate. The same reason I complain about my asthma. Okay, I guess we have one more exploration period. And Lorenz didn't join, so that's a little unfortunate, but I mean, we got Lysithia on the first week after we hit PP support, so I don't think I can complain that much. Okay, so we're gonna explore because we definitely want our weapon experience. We're basically gonna do the same thing. Train with Shamir, train with Hanneman.
What brings you here? Is this about Flane? True, I understand, but that hard.
The glory of progress.
What?
Professor?
I wonder what my chances for getting Archer at D+ will be.
Young Flick. What? Who would suspect Flane?
Because being an archer here would actually be really helpful. Just because of bow range +1 would let me counterattack. The archer is on the right side. Maybe worth a gambit. I'll have to see what the percent. Actually, can I see the percentage? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go that way.
Because what she was carrying, so I'm not close.
Buddy, I'm actively trying to go for Archer first, and it looks like we're gonna be in Cavalier range much faster.
Miss Flake, we do not. Well, hopefully, if the net is.
Alright, good night, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Alright. Wait, let's do, right now. Yikes! That didn't produce much of anything. It worked out here and then I don't remember why. let's go handle the dining hall stuff first then. Alright, I was gonna buy the seals. Sorry, we'll just do this first. Well, this lets us do Bernie and Hubert. You know what? Sure. Sure. Yeah, because we don't need to build Lorenz support anymore. So let's do Bernie, Hubert. And then the other one will do Cynthia Edelgard.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
And we'll just barely hit the next professor rank off of this.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Hooray. Oh, now I can bring 2 adjutants, except, pretty sure I'm not going to be deploying any adjutants. Since I'll need everyone for normal deployment slots. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I talked to her just for the dialogue.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Cute.
Welcome. This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
On my mind. We have 2 chess keys. Oh, we haven't even split
Welcome.
Williams yet.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Might actually want to make it orange.
Hey there.
Getting the bylaws.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
With that, we can get all 18 of our need, which I think should double most of anything. So she tries to buy the story of the creator in the previous chapter. Real funny, Anna.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
feel like she would possibly want this.
Incredible.
Yeah. Dorothy likes to complain. News at 11. Yeah, I figured with her whole trying to find a suitable partner.
Yeah.
Successful plots? It's too tempting.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Oh hey, we still got the charmer. See, this is what I'm talking about. Well, we'll save our charm. I guess we'll do the certification. Let's see if... 67. That'll drop us to... Yeah, this is taking speed plus 2 into account. So it would drop us to 16 speed. I think that would possibly be good enough. I don't normally go under 80%, but I might try this. Just because if we do get the tactical ability... Nice, we did.
A new path to tread.
There we go. Alright, this will make handling that right side a lot less painful. Cause now we can just brawl at range with bowfire exchange. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go refill a drink and then we'll take on the story map, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's do this mission thing.
It seems Flame is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground! Professor Manuela!
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Hey, Edelgard actually knows proper first aid.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flame?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor? Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
They're a little too enthusiastic about this.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Casper actually came to us before rushing in himself. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a little, surprising.
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that scythe and mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Allow me to go hide in a back room. They clearly killed the real Caspar and replaced him. Gasp! Caspar is now Kranya. All my team was replaced. Oh no! Edelgard, what have you done? Yeah, so the one annoying thing is that Violet's location is fixed here, so we have to run all the way back. So I wonder, maybe... Maybe I should lure out this archer first too with him. He'll make it about 2 turns slower to approach this section, but... Alright, these guys have 11 prot, so... That's... I need 28 attack. Oof, even with an iron bow plus him, you know. I guess it weakens him so someone else can take him out. Lawrence's stats are actually surprisingly good. At least, I guess compared to what he was looking at for physical stats when I was doing Golden VA. Who do I send with? I guess. Do we need 2 archers? Yeah, I guess maybe for the precision we need. But that means the rest of the team can hang out. We could actually have Bernie bid instead here. Means then we'd have to send someone else. You guys have Charmer. Oh, hi. I may be better off focusing on my firepower here. And then doing a hard pivot and setting up the characters to the right. Okay, maybe I could send Ferdinand along with him. Just cause once we're through this initial pack here, I feel like we're almost gonna be baiting the Petra Dead. Get all the mages. Okay, so let's double check his bulk here. 68. And Lysithia hits 69, so she doesn't even need Gambit support, he just dies. I guess as long as we can turn off the ward lid. Otherwise we need to do a single point of damage in Gambit. Yes. That's awesome. We want to have shove here. Make it easier. Move. Silence back. The caster's not gonna be that useful here. I wonder if maybe I should get him to pull the knight this turn.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I think that 1 point of speedy gain matters. Yep. It lets him double. Yeah, maybe 34. Yeah, 'cause after Armored Blow, he's only doing 10.
Our objective is to recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late.
Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
Put me in there!
Oh no.
This is gonna be slightly awkward
I will
because
get the
everyone's
victory.
crowding around here.
Battle? As you wish. Still raring to go. Thanks for helping. Put me in there.
Actually, still not. We're still having hit rate issues. That's really frustrating.
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Leave it to me.
The mark of nobility.
The noble standard.
Strength indeed is so good though.
I stand ready.
Alright. Can't trade with Lorenz, which is annoying.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
That's my cue.
We're just gonna
Right makes money, right?
Sure.
Pretty
Nice
good, don't you
level.
think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Casper has as much strength as Raphael did at level like 15.
I owe you one.
Do I actually... This game slows down a lot. So if you had 21... If I hit both times... Casper would be able to curve shot for 10 damage. Hit difference in versus so he'd lose 4, then he'd gain 20. So Nick adds 16, and then Kershaw adds another 30. That's 4634. Of course, that does mean we have to hit both attacks, which is a little questionable. The Casper can close it up if we need him to. So I think we can leave Ferdinand to help this team and come in and flank the enemy reinforcements.
I thought I was dead.
She even doubles with a steel bow. That's a little crazy. My Casper's strength less. I'm not really that surprised, I guess.
I will not be stopping.
Amazing.
Only a fool challenges me. I will master this. Back to the fray.
Bird's bulk is actually very considerable.
I am greater now.
Strength is good. Let's see. This Cavalier is gonna be what the reinforcements are, I believe. 15 plus 12 is 27. Plus... Seven? Before, hey, we can survive it.
The mark of nobility.
Okay, so she shouldn't be in danger of being crit. It's got 20 crit avoid.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Actually, it's... We do 26 to 15 twice. That's overkill by 6. So if we... okay, this is just enough and it gives us better hit.
Thanks for helping.
No one makes it past me.
Casper doing work.
Well done.
We're gonna be outrunning Casper here, that makes things a little awkward.
You were wide open. It's dangerous.
Doesn't double him though. Oh wait, no. Training bow plus gets her up to doubling the mage. That's pretty great. Not having limb hair here might be a problem. Anyway. No, because we can pull up Brittany and have Isopia draw her back. And Deadeye is a little too useful for all the wrong reasons at this point in the game.
My heart is full of victory.
Hello, Maki Tatsumaki. Yep, having fun. I was a little worried doing white clouds again would have been a little bit boring-ish, but it's feels like a bit of a different experience using the Baikiko characters. It's nice. Okay, I think we're gonna skip over him just because we've already got 2 chest keys. Oh hey, I can curse shot onto him. I forgot about that. Ah, nice 76 minutes. It was bad to happen. Yeah, chest keys, because there's 2 chests in this stage. I bought 2, so we should be good. So needing to kill that knight, because this room's a little bit of a pain, so I might just go through this room instead. Warp in, go through here.
Be mindful.
Anyway, it's not perfectly right. We'll just do that then. It's not like Winhurt and Casper are catching up. So yeah.
You fought well.
Yeah, I mean my Byleth can pass over to Thief, but it's more useful to be an archer and whatnot. %0 chance. Alright, let's just use the your turning bow then. But especially since this is turn limited, I don't really want to spend too much time digging around. Alright. I mean, the whole intent of deadeyeing there wasn't actually to do damage. We're just trying to piss them off so that they rush us. I think this guy's fast enough, but yeah, we have to use a training bow. She does 17. Anything Future can do though. Tempest Lance will probably finish him off. Yeah, pretty easily. Yeah, like I said, the point wasn't actually to do damage there. I was just trying to pull them out of their defensive position.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
You benched Bernie for Shamir. Boo.
One more success.
If Bruni is doing so badly, yeah, I can understand. Still feels bad though.
For Lady Edelgard.
Apologies. You underestimated me.
So Birdie is a dancer? That's a little bizarre to think about.
Stay focused.
Don't need pass on your dancer unless you're doing crazy quick clears. Yeah, I figured. Actually, you know what? I may even just be able to get these guys to come out with Jedi. Might not be that big of a deal compared to dealing with it. My golden deer run. As I said, Deadeye has some very strange utility. I feel like I'm using it how it's not supposed to be used. fine for a man to get shot
You should be honored. The noble standard.
I'm just using Deadeye to take pot shots at units in entrenched positions, and getting them to run out even though the Deadeye attacks are generally harmless because they have such crap hit rates. It's glorious in the dumbest way.
Well, like what you see.
Very slowly
made this
working
my-
her way up in speed. I doubt she's gonna double anything worth doubling. I guess aside from armors, but it doesn't take a lot to do that.
Hardly worth my time. This is harder than expected.
Well, at least he got magic. If he had to get an otherwise bad level, then that's fine-ish, I guess. We have to spend an extra turn here, I guess. We'd be waiting around anyway if we were gonna use a teleporter, because it's taking forever to get him. In this way. Plus, I want to kill this one archer here. Who has a little more protection. A little annoying.
Thank you.
Also, these guys are gonna pull if I go into 2 range at any point. There's that to consider. Missing all those 4 range attacks. Damn. That sucks.
Being mindful. Much needed. Stay focused.
Hmm, 185 or 255s. Almost feel like we kind of have to double down here. Yeah, this is gonna make for a pain. I'm gonna have to heal up the concoction after this. Yeah, at least that guy can't reach the heal.
Predictable.
Alright, we didn't get hit by that one at least. Because both the people who could heal are going to end up... moving away. Or not being able to heal her. I guess I was miscounting there. I don't really want to advance Casper, because once we get into that room, things are going to get a little gross. Well, I guess I should check one there. Yeah, we have another door key. Actually, I should have moved over and traded weapons over to the treadmill plus. I guess it didn't matter, but...
As expected.
250 is pretty iffy odds.
We must all do our part.
Nice.
I just worked harder.
I don't have time for failure.
Well, as far as 2-point levels go, that's actually a pretty good one. So he's on a void tile, isn't he? There is. Mystidia just about doubles with fire. That's kinda crazy. Okay, well I guess there's no point in attacking it there. Can't do damage, so I think what we're gonna do is have Lorenz bait. Yeah, that'll avoid the possibility of being cut by this guy. Man, this Lorenz has more luck than mine did before. I actually had to worry about him being crit. I think I had 12 crit avoid total. That was a little scary.
You inspire.
I got a 12 odds here.
Thank you.
Just to make sure I have the absolute most amount of hit
If only my
points going in.
research had such results.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
That's fine.
Much needed.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I think at this point we might... There's only one physical enemy left. Although, I do not like these battalions. I think we need to get moving towards those treasure chests, and Ferdinand's got the best movement for it. I really can't wait to get hit plus 20, because those lower than 100% hit rates are freaking me out a bit.
You underestimated me.
That helps. Thank you.
Oh, baby says. No, Casper's not... I wouldn't say Casper's too bad. He's struggling a little, but, like, compared to Raph, he is doing some work here. Just, unfortunately, we can't have him on the front line too much. But, like, his gauntlet attacks actually hurt quite a bit at this point. I don't really want to move Ferdinand in there. Unless... Did he actually finish this off? Attack, or a 20 avoid and 16 def, basically. Using Night Kneeler. Okay, well, he definitely wouldn't miss. That'd be 13, or actually adding 9 more, so 28. The Night Kneeler would do 12 damage. Yeah, that's good enough. What do I think of the best classes on Maddening? Bow Knight and Falco Knight, and Wyvern Lord is probably a close third. Sniper is also pretty crazy good. This Hunter's Volley is amazing.
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
Surprise! Night Kneeler to the face.
Only a fool challenges me.
My problem with this is that he's gonna get onto an avoid town. Stupid battalions. And then he's gonna use Onslaught if we try to force him to fight at a different range. I think we're still probably better off trying to engage them as is. Especially with as many mages as we have, but definitely not ideal. Alright, and that stupid door opens too. Forgot about that. Before we do anything insane, let's see if Bernie can land a curve shot here. And massive overkill.
I just worked harder.
Kinda not sure what to do with our ends now. Ooh, my hit rate's pretty bad. Man, and Petra hits both. What the heck?
Appreciate it.
See, that didn't actually help very much because of the stupid bishop healing or priest healing. Not very good. I really wish I could rally charm her, but I'm trying to get Lorenz for the peril. He's actually just doing mission assistance. I have him at B, but he hasn't recruited yet. The only problem is this guy's gonna get in the way, which is definitely not ideal. Let's see if this can land. Because we're gonna have to fall back either way anyway. So let's see. Or we're gonna have to fall back if I don't attempt this, so... Will Lorenz be the dancer again? Decent chance. I may also do Dorothy. It depends on what his charm ends up looking like. I guess he's got 7, so if he joins with 8, then I can add. Add the charm. Well, I don't know. I might still not do it with him because I might want Dorothy to be his dancer so that I have a dancer in the time skip battle. First time skip battle. Alright, well, let's see if this works.
Let's do our part!
strategy. Come on, you can beat us.
What's the matter?
Cool. Alright.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Well, as far as 2 point level ups for her go, that's actually a really good level.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide. What did I expect?
Well, strength is still strength. That could have been better. I don't think you'll have crit rate against him. 16. Oh yeah, he only has 10 crit rate. Fine. I would rather have him engage Petra though. Well, 34... Well, I guess it'll be 33, but she does about as much damage as Petra would, so... I'm not sure. Okay, and the chests are left and right. Or no, wait. Chests are middle and right. And then the lever is on the left. I might just forego getting the lever, because the word would only help some get a few more bulk. Puts him at 70, which actually Lysipian might have already gained enough mana. Let's see. So we'd be adding 36 more. It's 68. What did he 36? Yeah. Oh wait, we can rally magic her. So then she just gets the one shot without needing gambit help. Because you ripped too good. Teamwork. So we'll just ignore that lever. a little worried about Windhurt being able to kill this guy. I have to send someone else through. Although Birdie could shoot this guy to try to aggro him, it'd make my job a lot easier. We'll see if we can make that work. Potentially, actually, Ferdinand could go through, grab the other one, and come back. Then if he Tempest Lanced with Iron, it's like 29 attack. Yeah, that'd be easily enough to make up the difference.
Well done.
Yeah, I figured Dorothy would do it. Well, it's like she's made for that, really. Like, she's got sword proficiency and reason proficiency and faith proficiency once she gets through the budding talent thing. It's just like, they gave her exactly the talent she needed for what she would be doing as a dancer.
As expected.
I was gonna trade Casper the Pesky there. That was a little dumb. Let's see. Like the only person who makes a better dancer is Marianne. Oh yeah, I guess Marianne does have the proficiencies for it too. Plus she has that personal sword. Otherwise, I don't think her strength would be high enough to be good enough at that. At least doing the sword dancer bit. I suppose she'd be just as good with magic as ever, though.
I'm shocked you made it easy.
Of course I won. There's still a long way to go.
He's almost got enough to do without even needing, the rally magic, which is kinda silly. Gray 11 sword. Alright. And up left it. She's level 2.
I thank you.
16. You're doing alright. Yeah, that is true. It's a pretty
Witness
interesting
Bridget
direction.
Pride.
Ooh, actually, you know what? We need Linhard for the stride. guess we'll try to get Dorothy through here. And I didn't actually put in swap, I meant to drop grounder for it. Oh, I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Finished off. Steel strength doesn't do you any good. I actually like how this mage has more charm than the Death Knight. may have been a slight mistake. Guess we'll see. It should be fine.
Stronger than this?
Still getting strength.
I'll show you a plan.
Yeah, I figured I might miss, but let's try to do it to prevent him from using his gambit if possible. I think since we have a bow equipped, it should still have him attack in melee. Actually, it'll tell me. Yeah, he's just trying to melee. It's fine. AI manipulation, hurrah!
Yeah! Appreciated.
You fought well.
I also have to figure out who I want to open the door. And it obviously can't be Lorenz. Might have to make it Bernie. So Cynthia needs to tag. I mean, Petra could also open it. Yeah, Lorenz is kind of just here. That's fine.
got many skills, you know.
That worked perfectly. Definitely worth the effort for that, because the March Ring is so good.
I will not be stopping.
Nice!
More
Nice!
feeds my body and mind. I am closing in on expertise.
They call her Petra the Destroyer. Accuracy was here too. 115. So we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to pile up people here. Make sure... Well, I guess Lorenz is probably just gonna end up going in and sitting beside him. Slightly better hit rate than Petra with her Fusillade. Completely necessary crit.
My heart is full of victory.
You're better than I thought.
I thank you.
Actually, if I can get Ferdinand back here, I can give her Rally Dex as well. Might be a bit of a tall order. If we change the formation, we can get there within a couple of turns, actually. We actually have plenty of turns. But I think we're going to spend one more turn for the setup here. Hubert doesn't need to actually... We hit from this side instead. Hubert's not going to get the stride. Dorothy won't be there, so we should be good to go, I think.
Thanks.
I did deactivate those things, so we probably don't even need the rally. But just to be safe, I guess.
Back to the fray.
Is Rally Dex gonna be better, or do we hit him with a... No, wait, we don't need to hit him with a Gambit. We can do that.
That helps.
Go into melee range here.
Thank you.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
How interesting. We've got to try.
Explosive barrels versus Death Knight.
An ambitious plan. Do something!
Bye-bye. And the crest, because why not?
I have to try harder.
Man, we got some good levels here. Lysithia and Tetra both.
Kill them.
Halt! You're having a bit too much fun.
Too much fun. Yeah, the wagons are really great for how slow they move. It's like, oh no! That barrel of explosives is moving towards me at 2 kilometers an hour. I guess I'd better just guard instead of running away.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
There's just that one mage hiding in the left corner. Not as conspicuous as what I did with the golden deer. It was the guy standing right beside us. Oops. How do I scroll?
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You know, I like how in the Black Eagle version, it's not quite consistent who's talking. I guess except for Hubert. So, like, Casper was front and center with the initial part, and now he's just nowhere to be found.
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flane's safety. Right, Professor?
Yeah, Edelgard got out of that armor awfully fast. I guess when you've got Hack's warp powers, it's easy to get into a change room and throw that armor off real quick.
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Seteth.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flane is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before.
That is a very high-looking smile. It's just like... just the way the eyes... like the eyebrows go down. It's definitely not quite matching the mood of the scene.
Anyhow, we should hurry to Seteth. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flane is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flane's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flane's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flane, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class? You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flane's safety?
I am so glad that Flane is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
This is so weird. Like, oh, well, she vanished. I guess that's too bad. She ran away.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now? Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
This is where things are gonna get interesting, because I'm gonna... Well, I guess hopefully there's stuff to keep an eye out for that'll be different from Volunteer.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
Especially since we're gonna be closer to Edelgard and whatnot here. I feel like there should be a lot more detail coming out, but we'll see.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's just a sight no one should see in general.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you. Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
If you say so. Huh. This is another one of those ones where I only have half the units involved, but the paralog is open to me. Here, Hunger. You're a little late. The fun has already been halted. Alright, guess we can promote Winhard now. You do it? I almost feel like I should go mage instead of priest, except extra healing would be nice since his magic isn't super epic. But Fiendish Blow. Yeah, I guess it's not like he attacks that much anyway. He's my only physic user.
I passed? Well done, me.
I think, yeah, that covers everyone. Oh yeah, right, we got Edelgard actually able to go into Pegasus Bay now. So I could do that. Do I have... I don't have a second fire battalion available though. Fine. I'm pretty sure with Golden Deer I had it available at this point. the rewards are tied to the character's primary prerogatives. Yeah, I figured as much, considering that's how it was with Sylvain and Lorenz and whatnot. Columbia only has one until chapter 8. Or... oh, I know why. It seems weird because I had Hilda as a brigand, that's why. So... she took a while to get into Pegasus Knight. How far off is... I guess I probably should have worked on axes first. Then I gotta push her into brigand. Alternatively, since I do want to push Petra through Archer and she can make it, and swap that up. Oh wait, the fishing event is a flight event. Of course. I might still look at doing the Ingrid paralogue anyway, since it's new content. But if I get the Lorenz paralogue or have combat quests, I'm gonna prioritize those first. I guess we can wait on certifications until we're looking at what battles we actually have ahead. Can do that instead. We'll change that back.
Hello, Byrne. Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Byrne, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me. All right. My parents told me never to befriend a commoner.
Well, that's, classist.
They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me.
Very classist. Holy crap.
Hang on, scum? They called me... I mean, commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him, he disappeared the very next day.
What the... Did her father have this kid murdered?
I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again.
Jeez. Father of the year.
Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone. Commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Byrne, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some. Return the favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me.
Apparently being a diva is a really dangerous job in this setting.
You're incredible, Dorothea. So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Byrne? All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was a simultaneously cute and horrifying support.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So, it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
Oh, what a phrase.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind.
Wait, you're standing in a monastery. Where's the grass, and how is there prey in it?
Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade.
It is just your task. Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like they're vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit, I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me? Ow!
Poor Bernie. I don't think there's a continuation to that either. Yeah, that ends at B. That's kind of a sad way to cut off that support line. Oh well. Yeah, it's about time to stop. I want to refresh myself on what's on the quest board. It's fishing tourney, of course. Get away. Alright, I think that's another love letter. Okay, 2 combat quests. So we'll have more than a little bit of fighting to come back to come Sunday. Speaking of which, we'll be back Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific to do the 2 combat quests. Probably take a swing at Ingrid's Farewell. I'm hoping that we recruit Lorenz so that we can do his too. I'm pretty sure it should be available at this point. I remember it being available very early with Golden Deer. And then I guess Wednesday we'll continue wherever that leaves off at 9 p.m. Pacific. And then Friday we'll do even more 3S's at 7 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, that's the schedule for the rest of the week. So thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.